Alright, let's get to the good parts. Let's let's do this. By the way, folks, we're on Gotsetsu and see you. That's the quest.
It's the mission. It has some coffers to choose from for gear.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there she is.
Don't know what you were. I'm not fucking you. Whee!
I love the atmosphere of this area, though.
Yes.
Like the fact that they have fog and stuff and weather effects is amazing. It really complements the area. We gotta go to the dock down here. Gotta go to. Hello, Skipper. So at any rate, the last time we played, we met Fuckface's brother.
But him and his twisted demeanor.
I mean, were you really surprised?
I was expecting something in that sort.
With all due respect, I said from the first moment that I saw him, I didn't trust him.
I knew he was gonna do that. I mean, it's his sister.
I was just going to
No,
see
I mean, like,
show the colors.
did you really expect the brother to be that different from the sister? I didn't. We're just waiting. I was like, at some point he's gonna fucking crack. I know it.
I was just waiting for it.
Okay. Into the room. Talk to Ian. I see my letter reach you across the you. Thank you for coming swiftly. I wrote some length of subject to forthcoming exchange. Are we all on the same page?
No.
Oh, I am.
I said, give me a moment, please. Okay, now I'm on the same page.
I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange. There was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kasetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite my best efforts to conceal his condition, and perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. You made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's time to receive some visitors. Might you spare me, spare a moment? Yosetsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you curious to see what has become of her. Well, we must visit him at once.
Open wide now.
This is so weird.
I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine.
Like it?
Or if
Can
that
I
is
fetch
not
you something
wholesome
else?
enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
That is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from the mine? I'm very tempted to you.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
But you're obviously depressed, Kosetsu.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Wow.
I assure you, this is not...
Well, that escalated quickly.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, her reaction.
Wow.
We need to wash you. You stink.
Even Alpha nod.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Oh.
Yeah, a couple of them are hers.
Battle will leave its mark upon a man.
1, 2, 3, at least that we are.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, shit.
But leave me be, woman.
Oh,
I
shit.
will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Wait, she's talk just changed. The way that she talked changed.
Yeah. Is everyone on the text page?
Yes.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? The first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire of a model grandchild. Indeed, when they told me a year ago that I'd love to bear witness such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gotetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her suddenly to be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although, this Gotetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how abundant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has punished himself beyond his limits of endurance too many times. Even his health returns. The fact that he will never again be a warrior that he once was. Has given his all for Elysian land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsetsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Blah 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 blah. Of all of us, what do you think the hardest to convince? So what makes you so sure? I keep spying on her from the shadows, waiting for a mishap and would betray her charade. But her mask has never slipped, not once. It has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in the chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would. The matter is settled. Yotsetsu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, you'll need to present her with the ambassador one last time to prove memories. But I would not risk parading her in front of the returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she has his good fastened with chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of the countrymen. Will you help me? For your service, there is no higher purpose than pursuit of peace. I think the Carlians are on their way, and we must prepare the welcome ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu.
Hang on, I'm looking up the recipe for the dinner. I did send it to you, thank God. Alright, so we need... Oh shit.
I completely forgot we can now fly here. I'm so used to it now.
So we here then, Lord Hien shall not be long.
That's a pay-for mount.
Her friends are seen Suyu, she is nowhere to be
I'm
found.
trying to get it for Flash, but we cannot buy people mounts no more, so I could not get it refunded.
Carlians will be landing in a matter of moments. Yeah, they changed it to where a lot of stuff can't be gifted anymore. Because they were concerned people were using it for money. Way of trading money.
No, you have to buy it for their account. You have to go onto the account and buy it for their account.
Yeah, you'd have to buy it from the person that's going to get it. You can't buy it from your account and send it to another.
Which I
You used to
didn't
be
know
able
that,
to.
because I remember the old way, you used to be able to buy it and give it to people.
Some of the cosmetics changed as well during the new year. But the Guardians will be landing in mere moments. If she's fled, do you mean their memories have returned? I know not. Ugiria is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain Edward, did you perceive, perchance, carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord, I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers for whom we recall having seen before. Her face was hidden with the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as snowfall, new fallen snow it was. And she, someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong, no, I was merely hoping to catch our guests before they departed. Be at ease, Captain. Lieutenant Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Okay, the one that would fit is gonna be...
Aiming is what I got. I think scouting probably would have been better, but...
Scouting's actually what you needed for Ninja.
Well, I didn't get scouting, I got aiming because half the time I never get an answer and I don't feel like waiting around for it. I just grabbed one and threw it, so it'll be fine. Oh boy.
It seems Tsuyu is gone and recognized thus far. Kami, help us if someone catches clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all this lies with me, but I would ask that for your aid nonetheless. You're at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make a crossing and begin our search. You're going ahead, someone should let Yugiri know that we have what we have learned. We'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is heading, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Lincoln its surroundings. Alphino, you will take the Castrum force. Forgive me if I could ask you to interrogate the residents of Isuru Manor, or Yazuku Manor. One of the Namazu may have seen their quarry. There was an agreement. Why is my clicking so sensitive?
Waiting on you, babe.
Welcome to the Zuku Manor. Yes, if there's anything I do for you, you only need... Oh, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such travel. I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have had an abundance.
Inside.
Usually pale-skinned. Yes, I saw a woman on the way back from a fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here and was headed northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Ba-dum-bum. That's not good. Where you ask research and its surroundings to yield exactly not. Save the chance for reunion. Mr. Salasay has gone with her brother to the castrum. Situation. I join in here. How do you fare with the manor? Any signs of our missing guest? Kami. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. You must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Yeah.
Oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please!
Please.
I only wanted a persimmon. Kami, save us!
Oh
Her spirit
no,
has
she's.
returned!
Her spirit has returned.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Well, this is going to be a fine mess.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
What did I do?
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray. You have naught to fear. Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down. I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuga's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Forgotten everything she's done.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to...
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice. I beg of you, Lord Ian, stroke our blade
What I
and
saw
rid us
then.
of this canker.
It's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That could have gone a lot worse.
I mean, if we didn't show up, she definitely would have been elated.
I don't know about that. They didn't turn to anger until Hien showed up. Because they were so afraid of her. Now, they probably would have ran to death from her until they realized exactly how squishy she was, and then maybe they would have attacked, but...
They're gonna probably wait for her to let down her guard for them to...
Well, even when she was her regular self, she was still squishy. She was still a coward.
But yeah, she was squishy, but she never showed it to the villagers.
That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. Any judging by Tsuya's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. It seems that she afforded Quest of Gotsetsu, which brought her to Nami. She came in search of her permission. They say the fruit is good for your health. I do hope Gotsetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to the Castrum Fluminus. In our meeting with the ambassador.
Her memories, but she's not associating with her memories.
Yeah, she's getting her memories back slowly, but she's seeing them from an outside point of view, which makes her feel bad. Which means by the end of the time she gets all of her memories back, she might be a different person, or she might revert. We don't know yet.
That's the biggest point about memory loss.
It'd be really nice if she did.
It depends on what part of her brain was damaged.
It would be really nice for her to change, you know, to like regret it.
If her memory was damaged, it's possible that the sector that contained her personality was also damaged, which can alter personality.
Let's continue on the Castrum and our meeting for the ambassador. Elfin and LSA are still will be there. Oh, fuck me. How much you want to bet she's gonna get kidnapped?
100%.
It's unfortunate too because she has such potential to be a good character, and if she got all her memories back, she could be a really good help to everybody.
Yes, the secrets to the enemy forces and all that.
But on the other hand, if she gets kidnapped or killed, then it won't matter. It's still unfortunate because you get to see what the character can become, and depending on what happens, we get to see. I hope for the better, though. I'd rather it be better than worse. Very few times do we actually get to see an enemy make that kind of change.
Very rarely do we get to see that amount of character development.
Well, Stormblood was kind of dry when it came to character development, from what I understand.
Beginning of Stormblood and the end.
Seems our Imperial guest outside the gate. Ambassador Imperial guests arrived and meet Ambassador. Oh, yeah.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, what is he gonna do? He's gonna force her to trigger this move.
Oh no, don't tell me it's...
Parents that sold her off, probably. Yep, the parents that sold her off.
Yotsuyu. You look well.
This is painful.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Choice.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
And Lord Hien is pissed.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Treat her as you would any daughter.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
And once again, she's on guard duty.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Should serve our needs. We should await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captain.
I'm curious what those coffers are.
Until then, Ambassador.
He never told us he'd bring them back alive.
Yes. So...
I mean, honestly, that was my first thought. He's going to transport them as fucking coffins. No, knew better than to trust Asahi. That was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have less to put a matter with Tsuyu's future at rest. I've sent for her. Let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss upon our return. Probably recognizes the item he gave her. Alright, we would pay a visit to Getsetsu, reassuring him to his fate. We'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished the claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents in the sky.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without haste and bring people safely home.
I like this Asahi less and less.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary...
There was one other detail at the meeting. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
If the ambassador wanted
Out
me
with it,
dead,
brother.
he has had... If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the lady Yotsuyu.
My lord!
He's gone again?
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Around here. First time she disappeared.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. She may simply have wandered out. Might I call upon your assistance? She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search party. Call upon your assistance.
I thought you'd said you'd keep a close eye on her. This is not keeping a close eye on her.
Help! Help!
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Help! Help me!
Those are her steps.
Yep. Waiting for that conniving fucking brother.
Now here's the question, did she kill them or did he kill them?
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
They're the ones that fucking caused it.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Oh my god, you fucking spoiled fucking people.
There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
I don't deserve this.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Oh my fucking god, really, man?
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma, against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Was it not you who made me
Yotsuyu!
What? The truth of this miserable world. For years I indulged with the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against all. Against all.
Well,
I honestly hope she stops here and decides to take her own life. Or something.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so clean. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper...
One a cold-blooded little man. I doubt he thought twice about sending our parents to their death.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I wouldn't have helped you anyway.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I wonder what would happen if she recovered. Please, still. Nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Just like that, we failed to kill both big bads of this entire expansion.
I don't know, considering how much... Notice her comment. Notice her comment, I will not suffer his kindness after what I did to him. Which means she cares for him, which means her conscience has shifted. So she'll kill them because they've wronged her, and she may kill strangers. But I suspect when we come across her, I suspect she'll stab him in the back. Or at least if she sees Gosetsu.
She's using her
Well,
brother.
I mean...
Right now, she knows her brother is a conniving, sneaky little worm. And if she doesn't play along...
She won't be able to do him in.
She won't be able to do him in, and he'll probably kill her.
Well, she's just
And she knows... She knows his strengths currently. She knows everything he is capable of. She doesn't know everything we're capable of, other than that we are capable of killing her and anyone we really want to.
We have recovered.
Using her brother so she can be the inside to try to keep.
There's a reason why the famous war strategy is the enemy of thy enemy is thy friend.
We've recovered the Norris remains, and I'll hold a cremation. That they never set foot in Doma. Broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think at best he'd be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Really? Prize for this quest is potions.
I'm curious about those potions. How well are they and do they sell?
So my friends, that which we fear could come to pass, with his gainer memory, heard of the Imperial Fold. It is by any measure a cool twist, not less for Gosetsu, but one who does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of our contract, we were bound to surrender to you, Garlean's hand should her condition prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all it is, if not it should have been, as it must be, so I can accept. What I cannot accept is the unconsiderable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, and the safety of the conscriptors, conscripts must be our first concern, and as such, we would escape the route in place before meeting. A wise precaution: if the main structure of the Castrum Faultless is to be the stage of the exchange, I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible the ambassador has things there to his advantage. We'll slip inside and make certain that we have unobstructed exit. Allow me to join you. Some experience with the Imperial facilities and should make matters take a time for the works I hope to be some use. Very good. That should be enough for to guarantee us the way out of the Castrum beyond. However, we'll need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several ships to evacuate everyone. Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would only require a single run and let us leave far less vulnerable in the water, assuming, of course, they would be convinced to part with one. I take the lead on this. I have had dealings with them and the pirates before. I would not be alone, would I?
I said you can count on me.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. It would be a shame that Litz won't be there to rise for roll. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think it will accompany you negotiations all the same. Both of them should not be seen consorting with come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire, and yes, at their aid once more, we treat them. Presence will serve as a demonstration of sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption, but I leave Master Alphinaud and I shall be about our task. Should be on our way to our time is short. The Rashu have time. Rashu may take some convincing.
Wait, why do I not have... Hang on. Oh no, okay. Speak with Rasho and Onokono, whatever. Okay, I wanted to make sure I still have the right one.
That was weird. Fly!
Away!
Sitting here running upstairs, I forgot we could fly.
Now there is a face today. To see what brings the noble lord of Dome out of the country builds rats such as we. Come to offer Dome chains in place of Garlean ones, and I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. So what fine subjects would you make? With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration effects would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, to request your aid once more. If you're confused, Domin's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you save ourselves. Now we have somewhat. Now we have no such incentive. We are sworn to the oath to you, and will not come running like hounds. The master's whistle. And not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equals. Equal standing, you say? It seems a bit lopsided to me. Where is the profit in of us for all of this? Profit, you must always think of such shorthand terms. Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find that we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. Pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered from the liberation, relatives of the Dominion-born brethren were among conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as such, be aware we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You'll not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks, and not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits. Well, you seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Garlean hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with the traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We will do with some more hands on deck, and doubtly so if you're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire.
Maybe they can get past our one ship and two tiny little puddle boats.
Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. We will have your ship. Or you will have your ship. But before that, we must have something for me. A vessel I have in mind was damaged during the Battle of the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough below, but we would load her up with conscripts, and the waterline rises. Those upper planks had best cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull and check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to giving the ropes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, we shall be done in choice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the deck to hear port. Look for a lad named Ibanashi. And I taught for an act of parlaying with pirates. For my record, my previous attempts was unmitigated success, and yes, should have quite a while I was, or should have quit while I was ahead. Yeah. Well, I thought the rumor was exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to this reputation.
What, pray tell, is that reputation? Damn it!
Oh, there it goes.
Can you go away, Haru? You are quite problematic. Have you know? Wait a minute, why am I going the wrong way?
By the ship docks. Is it underneath?
Oh, the front left by the dock.
Oh, there we go.
Haru has returned. Off the end.
No, I didn't want to go underwater.
So the very back of the ship and then the front left of the ship.
Yeah, I was trying to. There we go. I just kept telling me I was too far away.
Alright, the shipwright, approve shipwright. Find anything that might need attention. Inspection inspected is solid enough. Port side, near the value, say alright, I'll have a look and see what I can. So, my apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day, otherwise I'd be happy to report no visible crack or holes in my section of the hull. My Lord Hean, or your Lord Hean, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Come and have mercy, forgive us a discourtesy. That was quite alright, in fact I enjoyed it. I'll take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord, the Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I could go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair a lady, is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. See, I've met the boy. To tell you the story, he babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave life. If he chooses, I expect you to see that you provided for that. I heard there are those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties to kin and homeland. Is that an oath you put aside? If I allow it, I see in him a lad as 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead. I know that life is my lot. But he can scarce dip his toes with us. If there is a life in him and Doma, he should have a chance to live it. Well said, the Empire's conquest has rooted many and more. Be it in Yangtze or in other Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure the Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell as they desire. When the matter is settled, I will make preparations to cast off. Well, friends, it seems that we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
I have to go to the bathroom, and we need to do some switching of the clothes. I don't know when the last time Karma was taken to the restroom either. And I also need to see if that chicken's thawed out enough that I can put it in the crock pot. Great God, it cooks in time. You have to actually click that light, bud. Those bulbs aren't smart bulbs.
Okay. I'm here. Oh, fucking what the fuck, man? One of those big mouth plant fuckers. Someone just rode it right towards my face as soon as I came back.
I guess I'm not gonna get.
So know when you're ready.
I'm probably gonna have to stop here in like five or six quests, like maybe with the next arc, cause I don't feel good. I have to eat, so I'm gonna have to
Go
stop
get
for a few
ramen
minutes.
right now.
What?
Go get ramen right now. We're probably gonna have a lot of dialogue to get through here in a little bit, so we'll get to the quest real quick.
With all due respect, I just took off my fucking pants and I've just been up and moving. I don't feel good enough to go make myself ramen. I don't feel good right now. I want to sit down, but... No offense, I've been moving all day. I would enjoy some peace.
Yeah, and I'm trying to allow you to have that and not have to get up in a little bit and eat.
Yeah, but... Just shut up. I've already sat down and I've already stripped. I'm not getting up for a few minutes. And I don't feel... I feel like if I try walking right now, I'm gonna fall.
Yukiri and Alphano complete their task before us. They have been waiting. Scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety and to the hostiles. We lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged to ship and ferry us across one. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and I pray that economy these precautions were necessary. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Akuro in charge of organizing support for the prisoners. We will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us in the riverbank not far from the castrum. Is it just me, or does it seem like the Imperials always have to have this slightly offshore giant-ass building with a bridge attached to the landmass?
Yep.
Because remember when we fought the shield gun hand guy? Same thing in the background. Hey, the boat's out there. Party is assembled then. Alright, we're ready for what lies ahead. I trust, lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, not whatever else Asahi. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we'll bring our people home. Yukiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, shall come, so cover their escape and lend what support we can. Ship awaits you at the Castrum loading docks. She will have safely home.
Wait. What if those coffers are full of crystals for primal summon?
Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it.
Will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. First step on the road to peaceful coexistence. Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
Are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Your authority.
Well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this
Freaking knew it.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon.
Of course.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Remember the beginning of the cutscene? Shadowbringers? The moon up in the air and the two samurais? This reminds me of that. Although I can't say I dislike this form. Did she have to be a bunny? Or are those just really long fox ears?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Yeah, that's a bunny. Everybody ready?
Hang on, I'm opening that coffer. The other coffers, I never opened them. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
Oh, damn, it's a double party.
I guess we actually get to look at the primal before we get to fight it.
By the way, Flash, look at this item I was got randomly. Oh, hold on 1 second. Not Alliance.
Can't see any of you.
Hold on, I'm linking it.
It's because we're instants.
I'll just get to that randomly. Someone killed something that I was in a party with, and I got that item.
Well, we got another DPS.
Maybe better if I switch over to a healer class.
Oh, don't flip any. Unless you want to extend our wait.
Oh, he can flip all he wants. It's going to put it, whenever we go into the dungeon, it'll put him as whatever he was. Whenever you sign the party finder, it'll put him back to whatever he wants. Whatever he was when you signed the party finder.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is to switch roles, I'd have to restart the count. And I don't feel like spending twice the amount of time waiting. Because right now it's less than 5 minutes, so that's nice.
Yep.
So, according to this, we have 2 dungeons in this. And we have, after this quest, we've got the 2 closing quests after for the patch. And then we have 14 quests after that. And majority of them are talking quests. Because the after this, the dungeon one is the second quest in that segment. And then the other one is at the very end, followed by 2 quests that lead into Shadowbringer. And I honestly, like, the only part about Shadowbringers I remember is like the initial walking into Shadowbringers, and I can't fucking wait for us to be there. Because that means that I'll be at a part to where I don't know anything either. And it's also where the best fucking story beat that I've seen thus far starts.
Can you make me a bowl of ramen, babe?
Yeah.
Please.
Shall we hug me? Fluffy boy.
Haru will come back. The one that doesn't like to come back is currently sleeping on my side of the bed. Brat. I feel very good.
Fill it to the line.
What?
Yeah, it says fill it to the line. Did you not read it?
No, I didn't hear
you.
you.
Bowl? You're at the line, don't worry about it. You'll just have more juice. Don't put it in the microwave just yet. Put hers in as well, but we need to find a bowl. Never mind.
Never mind.
Fox.
Come on.
Put it in the microwave 4 minutes.
For who? His?
Yes, he's already got it with water.
Alright, go. Let's go.
And if you're wondering, I don't remember shit about this fight. I don't remember that this even happened.
Babe, I don't feel good. I just want to get through the damn fight. I'll figure the mechanics out as I go.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I hope these healers are good at what they do.
The Shiki Asobi. Nightfall.
I am about to.
Your end is
Oh
near.
shit! Oh, I died.
I could outrun it.
Reprimand.
Okay, with how many goddamn AoEs I have in my face, just let me know when she's doing a attack that I need to get out from underneath.
Beg for mercy.
Attack the smoke cloud.
Stay put! Jesus Christ!
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night Bloom.
Wow! There was no hit for it. Oh.
Kill those extras. Save time for AoEs.
Jesus.
Yep, she indeed hates her brother. There's the specter of him.
I mean, think about it, babe.
Oh,
Who was always
fuck.
behind?
A specter of Xeno? Really?
Ow.
The fuck is going on? Gosetsu? Go stand behind the paladin.
I can't see.
We're good.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that? Why is that? I don't know what to do about this.
Oh shit.
Beg the mercy.
I'm gonna come to whoever that is, but I hope this doesn't hurt.
Oh,
did I wipe
fucking
everybody?
hell.
Did I wipe people? I think that might have been my fault because I had an AoE on me. That might have been my fault. That was probably my fault. I'm gonna 100% say that was probably my fault.
Fucking hell, I should have stayed still. You're so close to having the fucking triple res.
Beg the mercy.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, come on.
I got so fucking lucky there.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh shit. Why do I have the...
Your end is near.
You gotta keep switching back and forth.
Fuck. How?
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
Oh god, we're fucked. We've only got a healer and a pally.
Limit break heals. Hold on.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my...
Everyone's alive.
Oh shit.
Stand still.
I am. I didn't move. Shit. I can't see a goddamn thing. All I'm gonna do is ABC. Always be casting. Shit. Step up. Yep. That tracks. Damn, I suck. What? Yep, nope. I knew that was coming.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, I'm dead. Well.
You basically have to wait for the last circle on the ground to pop open, stand on it. As soon as the center one goes, you go to the center.
I didn't make it to that move, Dave.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
No, I didn't make it to that move. I died sometime before then because I was just spamming buttons.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Paladin's full on fucking overtime.
Oh shit. I'm dead. Wow, I'm surprisingly not dead.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Shit.
Worse.
Oh! Insta-killed me.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Just die already, bitch. Fuck.
It's almost low enough to be able to use it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
She killed me out of it? What? She killed me out of the specialty. I never knew she can kill you out of a limit break.
Yeah, you can die out of a limit break. Doesn't make you invincible.
It's always been the opposite.
Good rush on the accommodation there. Those feathers? Yeah, they're feathers. Cutscene time, probably. Wow.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This dormant woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
It should have been mine.
I believe I was most
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
No one alive loved you more than I!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
I cannot stand to watch you have more of a man boner. Good God.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I fear our fledgling Empire was beyond saving.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
You have yet to release your Imperial convicts. Do you still intend to?
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room...
Yep, it's official. Alphino's lost his damn mind.
I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my...
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to save your ass again?
We change minds. What affects us to do these things, then the whole of the whole
This is your moment in... I believe in you, Alphino. Why not? I believe in you, Alphino. Believe it.
Yes, Icy, yes. We are always saving his ass. Regardless of what we want to do. Honestly, if he wasn't overzealous, we wouldn't have had to deal with half the shit we had to do in the fucking base game. Okay. I'm at the beginning of the text talk. I'm gonna pause it there for a second. See if one of these bowls is done.
So is this where we start to see Garlean come into the fray?
I don't know, he was surprisingly chipped for a guy that just watched people do that kind of crap. Okay, 1 or 2 scoops.
What, baby?
1 or 2 scoops.
1. I've never been able to accurately get it with 2.
Do you want me to break it up?
Yes, please.
Alright, now you want more water than there are noodles, right?
If you can, bring me a cup in the bowl and I'll see if I can't gauge it. There's no guarantee I'll get it right, but...
Oh, fucking tiny, so...
Aw.
Not done. Hold on. There in a second. On the brink of Shadowbringer. I want to be there so fucking bad.
I know. We're almost there. To my hope.
14 quests. Probably like 4 pages of fucking dialogue.
Sorry. Now that we know that Xenos is alive, how the fuck is Dumbfuck alive? That's what I'm.
Who?
I love it so much. Oh my god, I've got some mangasm. So. Going. Get going. There. 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Okay. Why don't I just go to Garlemald? Why don't you just cut your own throat right here and now?
What does Yo, yeah!
I haven't gotten through the talking scene yet. Talking to Ian. Oh, so hold on a second.
He's bald! 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 Bald!
Saw he, finding some manner of treachery, was summoning the kami that escaped. She was but a pawn, the choice to choose to submit to Bastard's plan. Thought the same came on her boat. Alright, then I suggest we put Hopeful Place behind us and mix the Enclave together. Alright, sorry, I'm back near my computer. They're like the Princess Peach, we never get to reuse. They're saying that she's on another fucking castle. Right? Those fucking trolling little shit. No wonder Mario eats them alive because of the plot. They could kill everyone in one game with 100 sword slashes. A new game comes out, they're still alive despite you killing them in the prior game. Yeah, right? I mean, at this point, why don't we just fucking cremate every enemy we fucking defeat? You know, just make sure they're not going to come back. Just full fucking Star Wars, you know.
Have I imagined this moment? Thank you.
No,
Burn it out.
It's not that they come back to life, it's more that they have clones.
No, seriously, like, I want to see them fucking Star Wars Episode 1 pyre burn at fucking 20 feet away and watch them burn so we know they're not going to come back.
If they come back, we know something else is happening. What type of sorcery is going on?
Oh my god, it's just... would you like the same enemy you killed last time? No, I want a new one. But this one's new and improved. I don't care.
Flash, welcome to Dark Souls. Just a reference.
And thanks to denial, I'm immortal. I need to wait for some kind of voice to... Really? Garly? Oh, those are the returnees from Garlo. Dude, why is that wolf dude so much taller than the rest of his kin? Like, look at that shit. They look like fucking miniature puppies compared to him.
That's just it, they're probably pups.
I want that as a playable race.
No kidding. Maybe that'll eventually... Oh, I hate to think of that, but...
Wait, I forget, what is the... When a samurai cuts his hair is,
It's a symbol of dishonor.
Yes, but a full shave head.
I mean, normally you can get away with it just cutting the nub off.
Yes, but I think it resembles for a samurai, which cuts your full head off. Not head, but hair of head off. Isn't that to wipe and clean the stone from what new? Wipe away all of your statuses and remember to name.
Dishonor. And leaving that life is now dead.
Yes. That's something new.
That's why everyone was so appalled that he had done so.
His former self no longer exists. He starts over with no respect, no honor, no nothing. That's just a random.
And have you not seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes, I have. I'm just remembering the meaning behind cutting the hair for samurai.
It's a sign of renouncing yourself.
Yes.
That's what Zuko did. He was renouncing that he was part of the Empire. Ow. There's your hot bowl of steaming owie. That's... Thanks, Rem. Thank you for knocking this thing over.
It wasn't Rem.
Wasn't Rem? Tikri?
Nope, it wasn't Rem because Rem is passed out over here behind me.
Okay, well... You know, for $30 online, there's this thing that stands up, and it's like a giant, rack. I was like, wow, that, if we could have gotten that, it probably would have been better.
Gotten what?
For hanging the clothes up.
There's one that I saw online that's like $50 that I do plan on getting. At some point. Probably around taxes.
Bald as a shaved...
Kosetsu, your hair.
Baby.
My friend, what have you done?
Yeah, no, when I was younger, there was a friend of mine, and he broke controllers a lot. And I mean a lot. Like, he would get so angry he'd start drooling like a bulldog. He would break controllers like he would... Oh man, I swear he had an aneurysm playing co-op Halo Legendary. Like, if there was a Vegeta in our friend group in high school, it was him.
So I have a friend who was complaining about the new MW2 game. It's like about how, in like deathmatch, the spawns are ridiculous. It says, dude, play CS:GO. You would know the pain of respawns.
An old man who
Especially
cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Oh yeah, no, dude, Call of Duty's been washed up since Call of Duty 3. Like, 2 was the last time that the game was interesting. And then they've just been rehashing and trying to make more and more money, and it was just dumb. It kind of makes me sad that, like, the Medal of Honor games went the way of the Dodo Bird, because they weren't half bad. Yeah, they were products of their time, but... Yeah, that's why I don't really play competitive games either, because it makes me... Like, it makes my blood pressure raise up, and it makes me pissed off, and it's just not... It's not healthy, and it's not fun to live like that. Yeah. I think the last game was on the 360. It's kind of sad. Still in the cut.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
What if Gosetsu's beard was on top of his head?
Companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Like, what if his beard was on his head?
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dom.
Wouldn't he not look like a Marine? Like an old 90s Marine?
With spiky hairs, with a boldness.
Like clean cut, but with the angle at the top. Like, he would look like picture perfect of a fucking, like, old Marine.
All Might.
No, not All Might.
Spiky gets bald on the side, spiky, then bald in the center.
No, it's the corner cut.
What's that guy off of DBZ that created the androids? The evil scientist.
Dr. Giro did not have hair like that.
No, I think something like that hairstyle a little bit.
Dude, he was bald with a huge freaking head of hair. Like, it's like he had a toupee on the back.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Yeah, Medal of Honor was more historically accurate.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
I mean, I'm fairly sure most shooters probably would have gone the way of the dodo bird if it wasn't for the fact that the internet brought a whole bunch of, you know, players and stuff together. Because honestly, the way it was going, if the internet would have taken longer, we probably would have had more RPGs and stuff like that in MMOs than we would shooters. Imagine if all that money that was spent on all the FPSs were spent on shooters. FPSs were spent on MMOs. We'd have a crazy fucking collection of MMOs right now.
Yep.
There is no better way to honor those who...
By the way, Flash, I want to know how far your HP can go up when I use this ability on you. So that can increase your HP cap. By quite a bit.
And with that, I take my leave.
Okay, Flash, you ready? Watch your HP bar real quick. There's gonna be several things I'm gonna do real quick. What's your HP right now?
8,000.
88,000?
28,000.
Okay, so what's about about 1/3 of your HP bar? Plus that.
You know you're not buffing, right? Those are shields.
Yes, it adds to your health.
Yeah, but it doesn't show as my health. It's its own little bar.
Ah.
Bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample time to cause to be careful. Pray join us at Eacon properly. I'd love not to have to sneeze constantly. Okay, talking to Ian again, because, you know, building and all. Our sisters are returned to us. The dream of Dome's restoration is much closer now than it is day. It is a day which will long live in memory, and I would never have gone without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, give you thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud in the horizon. That Xenos lives in a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. If there is little to be done, but wait for Elfino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gozetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found the place goes some way in the suffering or in softening the blow. I wonder, did you even stop to ask yourself why he showed to you such kindness? I believe the answer lies with the past tragedy, significantly the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and childlike me and I believe he saw not only a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who's lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the Kami had been so. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning from Tsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only at the mercy of his stepbrother. And that truly have been their will. That I cannot tell you. Well, the comedy is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsu lived among us. And that she brought with a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think it is time that we are going, don't you? We have done all we can here, a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call the Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lee about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that.
Where are we at the moment?
At the beginning of patch, beginning of, hold on, let's see. Under the Moonlight, we're at the quest. We're 2 quests away from patch,
you know what I forgot to add?
What?
I forgot to add that ranch. Oh well.
You mean the spice pack?
Yeah.
I can add it, give me a second.
No you can't. It's in the Instapot, you'd have to stop it.
Once it's done, we'll add it, mix it up, and let it sit for a minute. Oh, I suggest that we return to our home and then we can fly to oh, fuck it, never mind, hold on.
No, we can return home, that's fine. Hold on.
Got it. Since penny pinching when I have this amount of money on me.
Like, I stored the 2 mil I had, and I'm only keeping very little on me.
Why can't we fly here again?
Because it's a town.
Shouldn't matter, but...
Ah, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you as a Heartstring brother. Alpha will certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story. We have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But if that's just a joke, gods, it better be a joke. Yeah, can you imagine a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald? At that point, you're like, was he taken prisoner? What the hell? Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. There's no saying that he is alive and while living in high life back in Garlemald. I know, but ludicrous this sounds, it's still difficult to believe it myself. But while I might doubt the worldly Imperial Envoy, I'm inclined to trust. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could have taken place in the recent past. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposters. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of discerning the bastard's grave, or desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Those gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Finally, Thancred! Yes! Fuck yeah! Been waiting forever for Thancred to come back. To the Reach. Alpha will have me lending a hand in the Salt Tree, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought to take a look at you before making my way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin in the first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to, and when there are no curious eyes, if we can manage. Xenos is buried in Bloodhoe and the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked. Does not upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. This is going to bring up a lot of questions if he's in that fucking casket. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have one.
This is going to be a long flight. This wolf looks so weird flying because it doesn't move its paws, it just moves its head up and down like it's like, yeah, and it's just like pumping the air? Is that how you're flying? I'm concerned here. What actually happened?
No, I'm just so
He better be.
Why Xenos is still alive?
He better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago and scrubbed it off, and I thought no more about it. So no one thought to check the coffin was still occupied? Well then, President's But one course of action. We're the best to be sure not to observe doing it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear. We seem to be...
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
If he was dead and he's walking around, that only means one thing.
Either his body's possessed by an icon, or...
That's sus.
You're doing two things. We have a traitor in our midst, or... what else? Other rumors. Not necessarily. He might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind, an agent that can have been sent to dispose of the body and did lend a credence to the tale of Sin's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory that the Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that they have no qualm with taking a living host, let them alive or dead. Saying the Ascian's walking around in Xeno's body. I mean, who else would be better? Excuse me, distinct possibility. When I had put this grave back the way we found it. Opposed to the people responsible for carrying the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure that the body is ever buried. It wasn't some trick. Alright, so put it back. Check out the people. Surprise, we're still down at Doma. Do another. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's fast time we develop the. I love how it's raining and storming in the cutscene right now. Like, it's perfect. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke to Ronjay over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Your soul's on her way. Should be here any. Finally, Y'shtola. Finally, holy shit. She's safe as f***.
Y'shtola! Y'shtola!
Developments indeed. Oh.
Under. Meanwhile. Ah! If you meanwhile me one more time. Oh.
I mean, literally, Stormblood should not be called Stormblood. It should be called Meanwhile. Oh my fucking god!
Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as...
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. Fucking serious.
My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. So wait, what angle is he playing at?
It's definitely there's definitely someone possessing the body. Xenos wouldn't talk like that. Xenos wouldn't give a damn about the star.
I asked you a question, soldier. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's where he's been hiding.
Is that Estinian?
Looks like him.
Wait, I
Wait,
might
maybe
be
not.
wrong.
Nope.
No, it's
No.
probably not Estinian. No, that's not Estinian. Well, no, that looks like Estinian.
Estinian would never use a sword.
Unless he's trying to go undercover completely.
Upon the stage I stood, prepared only to find felony was but an intermission. I think not. Well,
Choose fans to repent for my sins, embrace goodness, and melancholy nay. The hunt must go on. The hunt must go on? That's fucking Xenos! That was Xenos! The weapon, the comment about the hunt, that's Xenos! And Ascian took his body and forced his soul into another body.
I have so many questions.
Wait, so did we even fight Xenos? How long ago was he a fucking Ascian? Like, what the fuck? Was he an Ascian the entire time we knew him?
But he just hid the fact that he wasn't using any of the powers?
No, what I'm saying is, how long has he been in another body?
It could have been before the main battle.
An eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose...
it had to have been before he died.
Yeah, like...
we had to have fought the Ascian, because there's no way that his soul would have left, which means his soul would not have been able to enter another body.
You know what?
He had to have left.
How much you want to bet the Ascian had his soul set up to go into a crystal? To make him into like a mock Ascian, like he did with the other guys?
Possible.
That basically he made him a temporary Ascian so that way he'd go into another body so that he could wait and then take the corpse when it was convenient, which was when he was dead. That makes more sense.
The problem is that it would have to be a crystal that can hold his form, because the white crystal can only hold it for a short time.
Yeah. It's just like the crystals from the guys that left their world to come to ours, remember? As long as they protected the crystal, they couldn't die.
Maybe.
What I cut along looks like... Let's see.
Emissary of the Dawn. 3 more.
Wait, Emissary of the Dawn isn't listed. Oh, there it is. This is the last quest of this patch. We have the Prelude to Violet, and then... Secret realize that's right, I believe the gods in the coming reside in objects. Given the danger they represent, and we have us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we were to contain the threat, we would require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. Begin that shall pay a visit to Doma and learn more about the object. Good idea. Now, in fact, that our friends in Doma will be grateful for any information that could prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Greetings. Could I be that in time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Oh, the serious music is playing. After you left, I went questioning Bloodhose Gravekeepers. Hell told me the same story. When the police and her officers had confirmed he was dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems to be little doubt testimony at this point, but when I mentioned the displacement of Xenos' grave, or the defacement accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act had been perpetuated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering scroll was removed, as release instructions, no one involved but to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, just like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, then we're left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of and lent credence to the claims of the extreme committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was a fervent devotee, as you believe, we have not been fooled by the impersonation, however, committed. We must assume that we were dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed, the question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud and Garlemald, or Alphinaud and Garlemald. Yeah, he's looking rough. The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope to underestimate the extent of the infestation. Is this going to be a meanwhile with Alphinaud moment? This is going to be a meanwhile with Alphinaud moment.
Yes, it is.
Meanwhile, the Imperial Hispanic. Oh my god!
It's painful.
Seriously, just call this Meanwhile the Expansion. Like, come on. It's not Stormblood, it's Meanwhile the Expansion.
It's so painful. Oh shit.
I hated Stormblood, yeah.
Magitech armor?
Blue. For the military craft, we built little such necessities and heavy indulged crew. However, we are passing over an edge of Othard, even in the benefit of the security homes of lifeless Earth. Wait, what? Had some reason for the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, blade dry, every last drop of aether. Wait, what? Oh, its bleeding succession of Acon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard, beheld this blight, he said he had reeled to the scale of the devastation. He declared Icons a threat to the very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of such entities. I almost like Realm Reborn more. I can't blame you. Runner attack, Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? All cannons return fire, damage report. Wait, Magitech armor? Could it be the thing that went missing, the Slayer?
No.
Exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Yeah, I didn't think they'd make it.
Oh.
Lay down, Haru. Down, buddy. Come on, there's plenty of warm spots for you to lay. Come on. There you go. Glad to have you back, Master Alphinaud. Haven't landed in one piece, more or less. Air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Raw. Wait, what?
Oh, the duty at the end of it?
What? How is there a duty at the end of it? Unless we're playing as Alphinaud, which would be painful.
Oh god, please no.
Oh god, no!
Oh god, please no.
Skipping the cutscene. Skipping the cutscene.
No! No! No, I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm gonna off myself. Where's the nearest clip?
Oh my fucking no! No! No, I don't want to be short stacked, please! No!
Yes, three abilities.
Oh my god, the carbuncle is almost bigger than he is. Oh my god, you're so fucking tiny.
What am I doing? I am attacking. Oh god,
What?
you do nothing. You do literal nothing.
Where do I go? What's going on? Just one talk. Something?
What the fuck
Anything?
am I supposed to do? What
Destroy
the
the ship
fuck
wreckage.
does any of this do?
Destroy the airship wreckage. What?
Free people.
What?
And then heal them. I just want this over.
Hey, let's play as a class you've never played before. That'll be fun, right? And guess what? It's mandatory.
Free move.
First one is attack. Number 2 is... Second move is to revive.
You gotta select them and click on them.
What?
Heal the wounded.
So you have to actually select them as an option in order to heal them.
Yay. Now what?
Now you get a battle.
Oh god, no.
Just hurry, just do everything you can to just
God, even my low class fucking version of his class has more moves.
He is weak as shit.
He can heal himself with the second move, the blue one, the physic. Just use the first move, then the third move, then heal yourself. Rinse and repeat. Wait, where the fuck did those enemies come from if we're in a giant desert of nothingness? Never mind. My question was answered.
Hey, that was a hell of a shot.
Better be calm in Crisis. He spent half of the fucking game in Crisis. Oh, come on. A multi-fight. Wait a minute, that's the same move that the fucking what's-his-name used. The 3X swing.
Oh, you could use a limit break to break them apart. Okay. Limit break can make it so much easier when you have a bunch of enemies.
I'm concerned. That is the same move and weapon that the one guy used. The guy that summoned the ultimate weapon.
Yep.
Original Emperor.
Wait, he knows exactly who we are just by look?
You never got to see his face.
Ah.
Wait, what?
What is he doing with an item like that? He has an item I am so concerned that he has.
Dear God! Six Asians?
A few of them are red mask.
2 red masks, 2 red masks, 3 black, and 1 white.
What one must be, because that's the higher ranks.
Which is the journey used to go north from the west can make there to Alamito, various western provinces. I'm coming with you. I mean, I'll say provinces also territory is stealth Sullivan important and safe to go alone. Oh, my friend. If you're rather famous, I trust you understand. I just promise you'll be careful. Is it praying has to be the extension of the contribution after all? Stay behind. There isn't. So primal intelligence. Treasure. Calls all the while and sit around waiting and striving. Pardons, I bear a message for the Eorzean Alliance. Gods, we have a visit. Welcome to the Rising Stones. I have a message. I should be most eager to hear it. The Alliance leadership soon convened to discuss the matter of the Ascian experience, and we humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I was has intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos. Demands they suspect Ascian involvement, at which to deliberate a suitable course of action. As for the foremost authorities of our foe, your orders, council, welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist you whenever we can. Almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls on us. Trust. Hold on. There you have it. Accept the invitation. You're not on Discord. Oh. It did. Somehow doubt that I have anything useful to offer. By standing immediately by a meeting would still be better than nothing. If doing us late, let us ready to depart, shall we? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Tigger's coming back? Aye, that he is. He said he acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garland's territory, though, couldn't risk sharing the particulars, so we're listening. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make some waiting for him in Alamegan Quarter. Let's be off.
I wonder where you get that mouth from. The giant unicorn-looking thing, the giant spiky horn. I heard you get it from like a fate, but I cannot find out which fate it is. I'm so out of place here. Back?
Babe, where are you? I can't hear you.
Outside the Rolling Stones. I got to the quest where you have to meet. We have to go to Alamico.
I'm not there yet. I wouldn't know. I'm still talking to Alize.
It's a nice dress. Neoish Guardian. Oh, so it's the Neoish Guardian set she's wearing. It's nice.
the way, Flash, you want to see my my blue mage what it looks like? How new looks my blue mage at the moment?
Oh, I set that up. Dancer.
Who is this? What does this look remind you of? Off of that's how I got regarded as a slime. The very weak demon lord. The guy just getting devoured. I like this gear set for this one, but I don't like how it leaves the chest exposed.
Hey, do you mind? Oh, are you here, babe?
Here where?
Are you outside the roll?
Flash, look behind you. There's two other bunnies.
Sorry about that, I was updating my macro list.
Does this place have the thing for the events? Just curious. Okay.
Well, tinkered. As I was saying, for Rise, all I need is water to parch, so fetch me a cup. Will you? Okay. Now that you've drank some water, tell us what the fuck is going on.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Yeah, I hope the Paladin rework is good too.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Dalmascians. Dalmascians. That means Dalmasca is in this universe. Dalmasca is from fucking Final Fantasy XII.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the Shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Wait. Doesn't the burn have a giant-ass worm in the fucking map of it?
I think so.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Didn't I say I wanted to go there because it was like a big-ass white splodge?
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergency. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Well, that I may neglect to make preparations account some sex with food. Sure, it's cold. I propose we pay a visit, Ian a visit. Sure to hear about the developments and advise the best way to reach the burn. Planning till, go, she not. I dare say that she'd join us in the search for. While you see to that, I shall report to my findings to the Alliance. She may leave any preparations to council to me. In other words, I have to travel across the fucking map again to do one thing. At least this time we're going towards the place, not away from it. So to Kagane we go, and then Fox, you might want to flip off of being a tank.
Yeah, I'm about to switch out. I was just checking something.
And now I'll teleport us there. I'm starting to get tired of flying to this damn province.
It's good and foggy.
I don't even want to think about how long these fucking buildings would have taken to build. The walls.
Years. Many.
Try centuries.
Because these walls are fucking... Fuck, I don't know how tall,
Generations.
Let's see. I'm curious, I'm gonna go stand next to the base of it real quick. Dear God, each one of these blocks is roughly 5? They appeared overnight. One day the world was updated and they appeared overnight. If only the walls were that easily built. That must have pissed Trump off real good, huh? Stola. Indeed, what other matters demand our attention Present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should notice any changes, I have to seek me out. Thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. When you're still turn and look at us. Turn and look at us. You know you want to. There you go. Well, well. Two faces from a dim and distant past. Now. It hasn't been that long. Those that you were just speaking with. A local miner who supplies crystals to the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much of a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had the knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel, brought to me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of suspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate the phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to be taking a liking to you.
Why do I sense another primal so?
What do you mean everyone looks so weird? Is it like you talking about like a visual update or something, or more insistent in the than a liking to? I think the sight of Makito, Kote, with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others before. Everyone who has cooperated, I am pleased to report that I am all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's wills upon the aether-infused objects of worship as possible. When does a visual update occur? In Shadowbringers or in Endwalker? So the fact that they are objects of worship is key, and they themselves have... There's two. Shadowbringer, nice, I can't wait. We're almost there. Correct, such sacred relics. Cogent relic create the need for religious fervor. Oh, that's right, because even, like, I think Stormblood was actually on the PS3. Like, they had dumbed it down enough to be on the PS3. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was on the PS3. Which is saying something. Right, such sacred relics the Cogent Collective alleviate the need of religious fervor in the summoning. Mitsuya began the most obvious example. She, but associated with artifact given by her Asahi and the Divine, serve to amplify her desires and give them form. Nourished through the powers of the crystals, also provided her with a brother by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not that will avail us to keep us over the moment of relics and crystals. If we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Okay, can we move on to the problem where Alphino is in the burn and we need to get to him, please? This crystal thing can be set aside for when we get back. My daddy came all this way to here, pursued and reports if something happened to Alphino. How many Scions or Ascians have we killed thus far? 3?
2. I thought 2.
I don't know, we defeated 1, but we actually got rid of 2.
Yes.
We killed 2, and then the 3rd was killed by somebody else.
Oh no, yeah. Well, wait, did we fight Laha Brea a second time because the one that fused with the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
We fought Laha Brea. We killed 1.
The orange-haired guy with the beard.
Yeah, we killed the orange-haired guy, and then we fought Laha Brea, and then we fought Laha Brea mixed with another Ascian.
And both of those died.
One of the Ascians, Laha Brea got away, and Laha Brea was killed by someone else.
Okay. So our kill count is 2. Compared to the other guy's fucking 6. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Stella. I should be glad for your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead on the requested audience with Lord Hien. I'll say puts on a brave face, but she is still a talent for concealment. We should join her. Bum, bum. Oh, Lord Ian again. Really get tired of seeing him, honestly. Greetings, my friend. Alistair has explained it all to me, thank God. Needless to say, all you have full cooperation of search, even if Elfino's trail does not lead to the burn of all places. Even if... Hey, I can choose other tokens. The burn. Yes. The region is known as the burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child of the Empire is familiar with the tale. The distant past was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it blood dry of aether and reduced it to a desert. And it was upon beholding the devastation that the primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark on his crusade against their kind. The burn offers the glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. No, you have any reason why Alphino might have gone there. Mischance though it lies on the route to Garlemald. Is it no place to make a stop? Or is no place to make a stop? My guess is that they encounter some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alistair. We have no choice but to take our search to the bird. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. How do we get there? The Azure Steps, maybe? Actions to others.
You and I have our y'alls. You giddy. Will you ready falcons for the others?
Rejoin us once you have seen your preparations. Haru, over here, buddy. Up on.
Okay. Where? House of the Fierce, yep.
And teleport. Oh. Okay. So we gotta go to the doorway over here, or we can go straight up, or... If we don't go too far.
What?
I said I'm glad it's not too far away. Everyone is here, the bird, let us be away. Remember that our destination is a barren wasteland, there's no civilization to speak for hundreds of miles and mountains in any direction. Take care not to lose the way. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me not let us do that primal fight again. That would suck. Holy balls!
That was fast.
That's the fastest queue we've seen in a while. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually kind of excited.
Poor unfortunate healer has been dying for that one.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
You're already over the sand, though.
Land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
So I'm guessing the burn is kind of like the Garlean version of, the Garlean version of, the place where the Gordiga guy died.
Oh, well, yes. Well, this could go well or bad.
Ukulon. This is definitely new. Dude, they have feathers and they're made of rocks. There's nothing about this design I don't like.
So you like to be tickled hard.
Kill the bird.
Now all I feel is the hard rock on my face.
Well, you asked for it.
Ah, boulder! The boulder is conflicted about his feelings.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you don't want to level a Lancer. The last thing you want to be is a Dragoon that jumps off the side of the map at a moment's notice. Fox knows that one all too well.
I am never playing as a Dragoon on a main class again. That was infuriating.
Oh, here there's a sage.
Yeah, you just noticed?
I hadn't looked at anyone's, I heard the technical sound and I was like, oh, that's a sage.
That's why I said this could be bad or good.
I mean, they're fairly good healers by themselves. It's just in huge parties, they're not really all that useful.
Well, the problem with most of them is that most of the time, most sages, because of their level, they're like, okay, I can just run and do whatever the fuck I want. And party be damned.
I'll never forget when I unlocked it and went to the quest and it gave you all the moves and I'm just sitting there like, how do I use this? And then I tried and was like, nope, I'm done. I just gave up trying to learn it. I was like, this is too much fucking work for a healer.
It is a lot of work. It took me quite a few hours to figure it out.
I felt like I had to look up an online guide just to play the damn thing.
Wrong hole. Oh, that thing looks mean. Look at that thing.
Yeah, so those crystals aren't there for show, I'm assuming. I'll call out its moves so we can get used to it. crystal stabby. That's apparently supposed to be a tank breaker. Hailfire.
Fire. On his move, we had to get out of the way for.
Okay, so that's Hailfire. Charge Stride. Or Strike. There you go, Shard Fall. Oh shit, get on him. Damn. Hope he doesn't have that AoE again, or we might be in trouble. Oh, sweet, replacements. Love it. I love a fresh refill in the morning. Ow, that tank buster move fucking hurt. Hellfire on Foxo.
Oh, don't worry about healer.
Get out the way.
Oh, so don't do that.
Yeah. Alright, soon it'll come with the AoE. Just give it a second. There it is. Gotta go back onto him. And rinse and repeat. Pretty bad when you fight a primal and you get used to like all the random mechanics coming out and you fight a normal boss and you're just like, oh yeah, this is just a regular normal boss. It's easy mode. Make a mistake, you don't die.
Hellfire. Don't go near the crystals, so blow them up. Let's see the items it gives us.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a headpiece that I can't fucking see because I have bunny ears, which take predominance over all fucking headwear.
It doesn't do anything.
Maybe it's a ring?
Oh, I've already. Oh, okay, I already possess this item. It tells me. Oh, okay. I know what this is. I already got it because you can get it from a drop.
There are some items in dungeons that you can get from either other dungeons, stuff like that. We learned that whenever we were trying to farm for that one item, the necklace, I think, for the fashion. We ended up getting, we went there looking for one necklace. We ended up getting a necklace for the entire party and getting duplicates. It was hilarious.
No, but that headpiece is kind of like the shard gear. You get it from using Algin tokens.
We have found a hole.
Oh, there's quite a few of these here. Oh,
We found Mama. Mama's pissed. As expected, there's an underground area.
We'll take care of those charge things. Oh no, not this type of guy again.
You go zoom zoom.
But look at the walls.
He's gonna try to push us into him, I bet. Auxiliary drones. You're already fighting us in a cramped ass space. Why do you need auxiliary drone? Oh, that's a whole bunch of no. Oh, fuck me. Burger.
Okay, so I understand now. It's defective drone? Oh, what's that?
Not targetable. When it's electrified, you stand in front of it. Ow, ow, oh, what the f... Well, that was, that was unexpected. Pushed one way and then thrown another.
I'm not entirely sure how I died, but whatever.
Well, they charged forward and pushed us in the fire, and then it pushed us back a little bit, and then there was another that you saw on the side and came in and smacked everybody, and that's what did it.
No, that's not what killed me. I got run over and I died.
Alu got ran over by a reindeer. Jesus. chasing after Alado on Christmas Eve.
You want your nuts to remain where they are?
Alphado's best quirk, trying to get everyone else murdered. Whoa, those are the worms from the cray, Cutter's cray. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's a giant worm.
Dear God, that bitch is big.
That's what she said.
So long and shaft-like.
Hey Flash, how you doing over there?
It hurts. Picks may have been made. Go back to me.
Back to you where?
Oh, over here. Oh! Yeah, I tried to lure him to you. Oh! Healer is going down. Okay. Okay, all healer has to do now is a swift cast me up and we should be good. There we go, swift cast.
Well, that's gonna make this fight harder.
Giant worm. Wait, what?
Sand dragon?
That is beautiful looking.
With no tail?
Aim for the tail. Aim for the tail. I want it as a weapon. Playing too much Dark Souls.
There's no tail. Oh, there is a tail.
Yep. Stab its fucking tail. Stab it in the ass.
I was tonguing it in the ass. How do you feel about that? Alright. Oh.
That's ice. What kind of symbol was that? Oh shit. It's a prelude to an AoE. That was cool. It looked like a snowflake. I'm gonna leave. Ow. So if he gets a snowflake looking thing underneath them, it makes areas that he shoots out a minute later.
It's a bad time. That's what it is.
What the fuck? Why can I attack? Oh.
Destroy the heads.
Ow! I'm encased. Oh no. That's bad. That's very, very bad.
I can't move.
Yep, when he pushes you to the side, you get stuck. Oh, fucking hell.
He just turned it in my existence.
Oh, fucking healer, avenge us.
He just raised out.
Oh shit. Oh, why, healer, why?
Uh-oh.
I'm only good if you can keep shit off from me. Ow. Party wipe. Why did he raise me first?
Because you fell first, so you're ready to try to raise you.
I mean, thank you, but why me first? You should always raise the tank first.
He's already in the process of raising you as he raised you. Flash fell.
Still, roll as the healer. You always raise the tank first.
He wasn't down yet, as here. Just
yes, he was. I was watching because I was standing right next to him.
All right, when the heads come up, I'll mark each one of them, and then we focus them down. Okay?
Yeah. I was doing fine until you died.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is apparently
once you died.
If he knocks you into the edge of the...
Again, he raised me. And I'm like, why are you raising the DPS? I'm squishy.
If he flings you into the edge of the area, it looks like that's what causes you to freeze.
He didn't do that to me, but I got hit by a freeze. What?
That's still a really badass looking dragon.
It is.
Can I keep it?
You're annoying.
At least now aware of some of the painful AoEs. Oh, there it is.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I panicked and ran in a circle.
Wraith? See how you think. Vaporize. He's about to use the move. Just re-attack the middle one or the... Oh, it shortened the thing, okay. Trying to figure out what killing the extra heads does. Oh, that shit hurts.
Hit.
Ability, fuck.
I died.
Then, oh god, we're gonna party wipe. Fuck. Thank god. Oh, thank god. Okay.
We're about to have a limit break here soon.
Where'd he go?
Get out of the center, get out of the center, get out of the center. Do not go to center again. Oh my goodness. Quite a good range.
Oh, Fox, as soon as he rises, you get the hell out of there. Rhyme Wreath. It's the AoE frost thing.
I can't.
Rhyme Wreath again.
I'm gonna wait to answer he does that.
It's almost like he's fail casting it. Whoa, what is this? I don't know what this is. That's what I figured it was. Fuck. Oh shit, the healer's dead. And... I'm on my way. I don't know why the healer didn't raise, but...
Also about another 27, 28 seconds more. But...
Yeah, my layout's wacky, you just realized that?
Damn it. He was almost low enough for me to use the limit break.
I think the New Year's armor is still going on. There's a patch tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I know, it is. It ends as soon as that patch posts.
Wait, isn't that the Paladin rework patch?
I
yeah,
think
the Paladin
so.
gets a new buffs and stuff like that.
Oh, the boss's health will be at the bottom. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I really am. They have a good track record when it comes to updating stuff. Let's try to focus on the middle head this time. And where's Foxo?
Right behind you.
Let's try to focus on the middle head this time. When he does the AoE thing. Alright. I'm gonna move him over here so those AoE things he puts down are gonna be like out of the way. Okay, Fog Plume. That's the AoE move. Not gonna focus on anything fancy. Rhyme Wreath, the AoE. Vaporize again. Alright, let's see if we can just kill the middle head this time.
Which one?
Really? He pushed me to the fucking lock? Middle one. Kill the middle one. We can't even target the middle one. Fuck it. There's not even enough time to fucking kill the main one. Which is gonna hurt. One, okay, there we go.
How did I die? What did I die from?
Oh, frost damage. It does damage over time.
Doing the double one. That's gonna. Holy motherfucker! Ow!
Shit.
That is fucking dickish.
Well, I'm dead. I'll be back in a minute, babe, if you don't die. Nope, you died too. We lost it. Okay, there has to be something we're doing wrong.
Well, we'd have to do more damage. Apparently with those 3 heads, we can kill the 3 heads, and we kill them fast enough, the AoE won't hit us. But the thing is we can't seem to kill them fast enough.
Well, then one DPS needs to take one of the heads, the tank needs to take the other, and then me and the healer need to work on the third, and hopefully the 3 of us dividing and conquering should be able to take that out. Actually, I probably should help you, considering our healer's a sage. He can do more damage than a normal healer can. And they're relatively old at the game because they have a crown and a hammer next to their name, which means they're older.
Let's just say just not designed for this boss fight.
Hold on a second. I'm not gonna go in yet.
Oh snap!
Damn it, Fox.
Go.
Yep.
Got one down.
How the fuck?
Go. Oh, motherfucker, he still pushed me to the edge. You suck.
Fuck.
There's nowhere I can go. The healer has to help me. Prime read to the AoE. Yeah, I kind of got myself trapped there, but that's fine. At least you guys didn't have to worry about it. Fog.
Oh god, what now?
It's that line attack. Fox?
And Fox got hit.
Move, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Whew. Healer almost fucking offed himself just now. Shit.
In the healer's defense, he was trying to help Fox.
Yeah.
Come on, get over here, Dragon. I need your AoEs to be in an area where they won't hit everybody.
Healer, I need a little bit of help. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Oh shit, that's the thing I need to get away. Ow. Frick. Oh, thank you for handing me your bum. I needed that, so. Oh. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit, but at least I don't get hit by that. There.
Damn it.
Ow. Well.
Press AoE. God, those vulnerabilities suck.
Healer's dead.
No!
Clutch it, babe!
Trying.
Clutch it, babe! Clutch it, clutch it!
Yes!
Yes!
Just enough. Oh, that was so close. I saw he was low enough, and I was gonna go for it. And then I was gonna unleash all my AoEs I saved up.
Yeah, that could not have been closer.
I saved up a whole bunch of AoEs, just at least 1 or 2 AoEs I had, just in case that didn't work. We could just fed him off Fanad, and we would have survived.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see why Sage Healers are not fun. They seem like a good class to run solo, but every time we have them, it hurts. Not to mention with that death debuff on all of us, the empty head, fuck.
Yeah, Sages